I've checked my connection. I'm going to get up and shut a window though. Oopsie-daisies, knocked everything. Used to sell cars. That is weird. I've rebooted, Tommy. I rebooted when I'd got thrown off like time number 6. And it did nothing. So, yeah. Welcome in, Alchemy. But we're having internet problems. I will always come back on, unless I say otherwise. Breamy, if your dad's a mechanical genius, I'd go with the car your dad built. Because I get there's income related to the car. I get there's income related to the car. I don't know if it's already appeared in a movie or already appeared in a television series. And as a Canadian, I have to tell you, I have just got hooked on a Canadian television series. It was years old. So it was years and years old. No, it was... and you refused to drive it. But that might be why. Yes, I got hooked on this Canadian and I was so proud of it because it didn't pretend not to be Canadian. It was actually set in Canada. Everything about it celebrated Canada. And I feel locally made stuff should actually celebrate. And it kept going back and forward in time. And that back and forward in time, classic stuff. I don't call it classic, it's what I grew up with. Okay, Tommy's got an idea for you, Breeny. Tommy's got an idea for you. Okay, Karen, where are you? But I get why a classic that's been done up well. See you later, Sabra. Okay, I've got to find this. Okay. Yeah. I got hooked on a series. And 2 of them actually. One was called The Listener. Yeah. I feel you need to butt in with your person. You have to make sure your person is aware of this. But Breeny, just for your laughter, it was called The Listener, and there was another one, I can't remember the name of it. Then I feel No worry, Blind Luck Intuitive. I feel, Breenie, you need to hammer it home. Oh, you watched the whole thing. Well, don't spoil it for me. I've just got hooked on it. No, it wasn't the coroner. It was, I think it started with V. Oh, come on. Please be somewhere here. Like, I was always angry that 21 Jump Street was basically filmed in Canada. And they kept trying to make it about... I'm going back really long time ago. And they kept trying to make it about the US, and it's all set in Canada. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me. It wasn't the coroner. But I have got hooked on... Horse-drawn Portrait, welcome in. I have got hooked on The Listener. And it's crazy that I love it because it's Canadian. So tell your Canadian film industry to keep things Canadian. Yeah, it's not coming up. It should come up. It should come up, but apparently it's not, so... Continuum, that's the other one. Oh, look, send me a whisper, Breenie. I've got hooked on Canadian TV at the moment. Continuum and The Listener have blown my mind with the quality of acting. It's just been... Yeah, it gives me goosebumps. It gives me goosebumps. So... by all means, send me a list. I'll see if I can get them here in Australia. So, sometimes it's not possible. Like, I do know The Listener, we had to wait ages before we could access it here. And they're still not releasing the entire series. Don't worry, I'm going to be watching all of it anyway, so it won't worry me. But I'm not a binge watcher. Is anyone else a binge watcher? You are a binge watcher. I'm not. Oh, you'll send me... Look, I can do the change in VPN, so just send me the list. I'll find out. I'm the same, Blind Luck Intuitive. I'm like, watch a couple of episodes before I go to bed. No worries, you deserve it, doll. As does Breenie. I did Breenie's shout out when I had more in the queue, or when I had more in the watches. But then, yeah. You just watched all of Ragnarok this weekend. You've started watching Boondocks? Okay. CBC Gem. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Have to look into it. But I'm hooked on Canadian shows at the moment. And yeah, we have Umbrella Academy. I haven't seen that. And Ghost Whisperer, I watched it methodically. I know, you make amazing TV. Why isn't it being spruiked elsewhere? Us Aussies would love it. Everybody I've introduced to The Listener, Oh, it's on 7 Plus. Oh, I can get that, Blind Luck Intuitive. Yeah, every Aussie I've shown it to has got hooked. It's like, even though it started in 2017, it's now an Aussie water cooler TV thing. And Aussies make some good, yeah, there's no in-betweens. We either make the best thing or we make something that's crap. But at least we give it a go. I'm going to have to look at the coroner. Seeing you recommended that highly, I'm going to have a look at it. But yes, but the thing that stunned me today, I know I'm changing topics. I'm going off the binge watching thing. Glitch is a good Aussie. I think I've seen it. Glitch. But I'm going off topic. I'm going from TVs to something a little more serious. There was a research paper that came across my field of vision today that showed that youth, and we're talking 18 and below, are increasing in their lack of mental health as a totality. And Sneaky Snake, welcome in. And that worried me. It's like, I know my keep pushing it, Brainy. Keep pushing it, otherwise you're going to end up with it. It's strange that I picked up on it, and I do know the car, but I've never owned one. So I'm just catching up on my list, but Peachy, you're next. It shocked me to read that so many of our youth under 18 are struggling with their mental health. And I know Twitch has me stream, because it is tarot, they have me stream in the 18 plus category. I have called it gambling because there's a lot of people, wasted, sorry to see you go. Sorry to see you go. But they have me stream in the 18 plus category, and I agree with that to some respect from tarot. Because I can't, in all good conscience, have people think that a tarot read from me is written in stone, as in what I say is always perfect. Someone under the age of 18 doesn't have that perspective of, let's see if it comes about, let's see if it's accurate. They want to believe. But it goes along with something I said ages ago, that we've got a society worldwide that is confused. You spoke to it. I know. 13-year-olds should not be worried about their careers. It's one. Sweet dreams wasted. I'll open up a whisper and I can do an off-stream read for you because you're a sub. I'll open up a whisper and you can do an off-stream read for you. Just give me a second to catch up. Okay, come on, Karen. It'll just have a high. So, what is this? Okay. I'll have to fix this up a little later, Wasted, but I will send you a whisper. and I can do your read off stream. And I know, but there's so much pressures being placed on our youth. And it's like they're made to make decisions at such an early age. Like, do you feel like a boy or a girl? It's like, they've got time to figure that out. Don't pressure them. What do you want to do with your life? They've got time. Don't pressure them. Like for Blind Luck Intuitive, in your example, the 13-year-old has at least another 7 years before they enter university. They can chop and change at that time to find what's right for them. And I've always said this, that aptitude plays a huge part in our progress forward, but it is getting worse. And the immediacy of feedback is getting worse. Yeah, but it's hitting people at a younger age where they don't have the skills to bounce back. So I did make a donation. I always donate to them, but in Australia we have a youth hotline where people who are underage, can't make health decisions, can at least reach out to this hotline. And I made another donation this morning. So I always donate to them every year, but I made another donation this morning. And Peachy, it is your read. And I'm getting that you're seeing it. I know I changed topics, but I'm picking up now. You're actually seeing it firsthand. And yeah, it's hitting people of an age where they haven't learnt all of the coping skills yet. You do see it firsthand. Thank you. I knew there was a reason I changed it, and it had to do with your read, because I do feel you need to look after your own mental health. And I feel they haven't actually assigned you a mentor. Oh, don't say that, Blind Luck Intuitive. We need awesome people with their feet on the ground to have kids, to teach them coping skills. And you would be perfect. You've coped with things your whole life. You can pass on those coping skills. But Peachy, I'm picking up that you haven't actually been assigned a mentor yet. Yeah. I want to say that's in a cruel way, because I believe it's affecting your sleep. Yeah, I was younger than 8, but that was rare. 8 was insane. But if you come across menstruation in girls younger than 8, please refer to physical health counsellors, if you get my meaning. But I feel like you're shining at your job. You need a mentor though. And I feel like long-term career-wise you would have one. But no one's looking that far ahead. Yeah. I would not say probably. I would say definitely you do. You're seeing things that even someone of your age, it would be 5 years before they see. And I feel like a more experienced person could guide you and actually help you declutter, because I do feel this has interfered with your sleep. I feel like you're being overworked at the moment. You're being thrown too many cases. You're coping, but just. I feel with a mentor, you will be able to balance better. You would be able to balance better. You would have more tools at your disposal. Yeah. I feel it's the tools at your disposal. If you're dealing with 8-year-olds, I feel like 8-year-olds can actually indicate by use of a doll. Yeah. They kind of do and don't make it easier, but you also need somebody to guide your footsteps and introduce things that can make your job more fulfilling than stressful. I was lucky. I had a really great mentor. And the mentor I had, yes, I had a psychological mentor, but I also had a career planning mentor. And the career planning mentor that I did have was amazing. And they had absolutely nothing to do with the kind of work I was doing. They were actually there as, you know how you can have a life coach now? Or a career coach, or you name the coach. You can have that type of coach who has nothing to do with your career. And I feel that you would benefit from that, because it's almost like, yeah, I feel like you could benefit from that, because it's all been, you've got a, from what I can see here, you've got a jumbled topics of cases thrown on you. There's ones that are completely stressing you out, and there are others that you're breezing through. You've decided to throw yourself into it, no matter what comes across your desk, but at the same time, I feel that there's certain topics that are a little bit of a trigger for you. And a life coach or a career coach would actually benefit in giving you ways of coping with the nightmares that you're bringing home. Particularly, yeah, if menstruation is hitting girls under the age of 8, they also need medical attention. Eight is not uncommon, but under the age of 8, they need medical attention. I feel I needed to cross that child. I needed to ditch the TV and get to the child stuff. Because I feel like you were born to do this. And I know I've said before, spiritually, we actually pick coming back at this time. It may sound crazy. We even pick what we go through. And some of the stuff we go through is hurtful. But we learn from it and grow from it. So our lives are our making. I know it's a bit confronting, because there's always toxic people out there. There's always toxic people out there. And thank you for putting up the Q soul fire. There, I've got it. Soul fire. Okay. Hopefully it resonates with you, Peachy, and you now know the next step. Yeah. And some life coaches, depending on the amount of work required, will work for free. I have worked for nothing in the past as a life coach, but some people have turned it into a career, which just ask about. You'll find the right one for you. And, okay, Blind Luck Intuitive had to take a call, so Tony, you're next. Mwah. Oh, Peachy, you were born for this role, so yeah, get something that protects you, like a life coach, a career coach, or something like that. Oh, you are there, Blind Luck Intuitive. Sorry, I just called out Tony, so I'll just have to go with Tony's read. I'll do your read next, Blind Luck Intuitive. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm giving it commands that it doesn't even know. Here we go. That's better. Now, Tony, can you relate to earthy? And whenever I get this earthy feel, I'm Australia, New Zealand, or Canada. Not Canada. Texas. Australia, New Zealand, Texas. But I've suddenly discovered that Detroit has popped in there for some reason. You love hiking. You're in California. Okay, I want to say that you're... Okay. I feel you're in the hills. Tony, you're in the hills. I am not getting beachside. I feel like your interest is in the seedy side of what has drawn people to California. Now, I know there are people here that every weekend you are. Can you understand researching the seedy side? I feel like there's an element that's been attracted to California. Sequoia. See, I know how to say sequoia, believe it or not. But I'm getting like, was there a hillside strangler in California? I believe that's where they were found, but I'm getting like on the hill. And I'm getting you studying. So Tony, if you can let me know if that resonates. I have no clue about US geography. I'm hopeless with it. Not really. I feel like where you live, investigate where you live. I feel there's something important that happened there. But I get that you travel as well. That you're not just stuck in Sequoia. I get, Tony, that you travel. And I feel it's work. And I feel like you're in front of people a lot. And law enforcement would not surprise me one little bit. But I would have to say federal rather than state. And I know in the US there's no cooperation. You drive around a lot for work. Okay. Can you understand taking photos? Yeah. Okay. You're a service technician. Huh. My person's a service technician as well. Can you understand? Of course you can understand taking photos. Of course you can understand taking photos. A part breaks down, you have to take a photo of it. Yeah, a rat chews through wire, you have to take a photo of the wire. And I believe it's a similar industry to my person, from what I'm now seeing. From what I'm now seeing, I believe it's a similar... I feel like waste management, Tony. If you can understand waste management, and don't get disgusted, people, because everybody throws trash out. Somebody's got to pick up after you. But I'm seeing shoots of buildings, like high-rise buildings where shoots... You work on petrol stations, okay? Petrol stations. Can you understand having to pull things out? Like gunky... I've got to try and describe now what I'm seeing. It's like fixing fuel pumps and registers. Okay. I need to go to the fuel pumps. A recent call out where someone had shoved like a ripped up t-shirt and it was covered in oil. Have a think about it. I believe that what I'm seeing is accurate. You're wanting to change careers, Tony. I feel the desire to change careers. But I want to say you won't. The freedom you get is something that you don't want to walk away from. Too much invested. I don't see you changing anyway. I believe I said that, didn't I, chat? I see that there's freedom as well. I feel that... Can you understand? I don't know where Sequoia is. I believe the only thing I know about Sequoia is from a movie. And it wasn't that great a movie. I feel you're free and you would be giving up that freedom. But I can see you near a border. Big trees. Is Idaho playing a part at the moment? I'm hopeless with geography, so bear with me. I don't know whether it's Ohio or Idaho. I heard it. Okay. I feel like you're wanting to franchise in the next state over. Can you understand desire to franchise? Idaho. Yeah. But the way I heard it, I don't know whether it's Idaho. You're in Central California. Can you understand desire to franchise? I feel you've seen a gap in the industry. Okay. I've got the 9 of Wands and the 10 of Swords here. I feel like you're having difficulty getting staff. I can see the potential of expansion. Oh, sweet dreams, Charlie. Thank you for sending the good vibes. to be closer to someone you like. Thank you for the hydrate, Charlie. Now, Tony, I know that you were talking with Brainy, but I do feel like a move is not on the cards. I feel like having someone replace you is not happening. If the move is to Idaho or Ohio, I could resonate with it. So just let me know if it involves those two states. No, probably not. Then there you go. I don't see movement. I don't see moving. I do see you. I think there's an ad break. If you do get thrown to an ad, I feel like you're wanting someone to fill your position. And the stress of it has actually overwhelmed you. It's like a battle between desires. Isn't California... Okay. California is Los Angeles. Am I right? And I know Tony's in an ad. So chat, help me out. It's Los Angeles, California. Is California the state or is Los Angeles the state? Oh, 3 more. That's heaps of ads. Particularly since... Well, that's what I initially thought, but Blind Luck Intuitive, somebody else thought the other way. California is the state. Okay, thank you, Horse Drawn Portrait. Yeah, California is the state, and Los Angeles, it used to be the City of Angels. Los Angeles is actually part of California. Yeah, I've only just found that out myself, Blind Luck Intuitive, so don't be too cruel on yourself. I've only just found it out. And Los Angeles is closer to the ocean. But it is the capital of California. Welcome back, Tony. We've just been discussing whether California was the state and Los Angeles was a suburb, or the other way around. Now, I've only recently found out that California is the state and Los Angeles is a suburb within the state. Sacramento is the capital. Well, there you go. I got it wrong. California is a state. There you go. We've had 2 confirmations, Blind Luck Intuitive. Aussies are learning. Yay! Yeah, LA is the city. Aussies are learning. We're getting an education. But I don't see a move at the moment. I feel that... Can you understand? I don't know whether Sequoia's near where the Californian gold rush was. Tony, if you can let me know this. Because I see digging in the soil. Either that or you're expanding. You live between... Oh, that's where Sequoia is. Okay, that gives me a little bit... I don't know where Sacramento is, but I know where LA is. So, yeah. Have a rough idea where Sequoia is. It's mountainous. So... And it's known for being in the path of hurricanes, Sequoia. But I feel like you may be near where the gold rush was. And I'm going back 100 years or more to the gold rush. Oh, right in the middle of California. No hurricanes. Oh, that movie lied to me when they said Sequoia was in hurricane territory. But if you can understand, okay, you believe you're in... I see you digging in soil. I don't know whether you've actually started fossicking for gold. Yeah, movies lie. Oh. There you go, Tony. I feel you may be fossicking for gold or gems. And I see success, and there's quick success. As far as the moving goes, I don't see it happening. You like to collect quartz. Keep going. I believe you'll find something more valuable than quartz. Pretty rocks. Yeah, that's what I say when I go fossicking. But in Australia, we've got our zones too. And I do go fossicking. So, but I feel you may find a valuable penny. Are they still called pennies, or I'm trying to think of US terminology for older currency. I feel like it might be a dollar. Is there a gold dollar? Or $half or something like that that's gold? Coins work. Yeah. But I'm trying to clarify what I'm seeing here, and I'm seeing it's near the quartz. You find this coin. So stop back in and let me know. But I do see you're going to have to stop back in and let me know if it's future too, because I do see you pulling an old t-shirt out of oil. Whether it's petroleum, whether it's something, other oils. Horse-drawn portrait. Look, you would be surprised of what I'd found. And this is actually Aussie. It's really rough, so I'm not going to run my nails over it. It's... words are escaping me. I don't feel you're losing a friend. Tony, I really don't feel you're losing a friend. Nothing in here indicates to me that you're losing a person. You've made up your mind to do right. So I don't see you losing a person. Okay, I'm going to let go of that rock. Because what I've got here is all Aussie. All Aussie, most of which I found. So I feel that person, if they're not talking to you, don't talk to them. I get the loneliness part though. I get the loneliness part. I feel you're not losing a friend. I see you've made a decision to do right. And I want to say, can you understand, Tony, having taken advantage of someone in the past? And I feel it's this person you're speaking of. And it's only in little ways. I'm not talking massive ways. I'm not talking toxic ways. I'm talking in everyday life, where we have to prioritize work. Okay, I'll let you sit on that because I do feel that you'll do right. So I know you're going to change that. So I'll let you work that out, Tony. And please come back and let me know if you find that coin. Because what I saw is it was old. It needed a little bit of a dip in water or spit to clean up. But yeah, you'll do right. But pop back in and let me know. Or let the chat know, actually. Blind Luck Intuitive, you're next. Hello. That sounds like, the way you've typed that, it sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. Did I do that right? Mrs. Doubtfire saying hello. You're welcome, Tony. And please pop back in and let me know. Oh, your cat keeps running out of the cat flap like an idiot. Okay, hopefully you're not chucking a brown eye. Sorry, I said that quickly like an Aussie does. So, yeah, and then they frighten themselves. But don't tell me too much about what's going on, Blind Luck Intuitive, otherwise I won't be able to do your read. And I think if we put our heads together, we can sort of come up with some way of easing the burden that young people are feeling. We've got to put our heads together. I should actually do a stream that's just for youth. An empowerment of youth. Yeah, I think so too, Blind Luck Intuitive. If you've come across it and I've come across it, we need to empower youth. You and I should get together and do a joint stream. Youth empowerment. Yeah, it should not be happening. We've got freedoms now that we've never had in decades. And those freedoms should be giving our youth plenty of room to grow naturally. And it's not. It's having the opposite effect. It's causing an increase in anxiety. It's causing an increase in what do you call it, Blind Luck Intuitive? Neurodivergent. And we should be growing, not regressing as a community. Yeah. Yeah, it's all nuts. We should be growing, not regressing. But I'm picking up nervousness your end, and I feel like it's a small issue that's triggered something. Yeah, it's a small issue that's triggered something. And I feel like it's a small issue that's triggered aloneness that's set you back. Please don't tell me it mirrors my morning. My morning started with standing up to NDIS. That was my morning. Okay, I can get that. I feel it's towards your person. Ah. Strata emails. Oh, fantastic. If it mirrors my morning, it's just like I was standing up for someone, so yeah. I was going to say, I felt it had something to do with your person, but there you go. And can you understand your words haven't been flowing as freely as normal? They'll come back, is what I need to say. They'll come back. And I feel you want to take action. Hey, Blue Moss Dragonette, welcome in. Oh, I don't mind a little bit of Mercury here and there. It's when it drags on. Yeah, I feel like you're stuck in that energy at the moment. And there's a desire to take action. But all the action you can think of requires talking. Yeah. I feel give it some time, and I want to say it needs some active rest time. So go out for a walk, look at what's around you. And I know it can be painful for you, but take a walk. Because I see it needs active rest. And there's been a bit of disappointment over income. Yeah, they're not going to listen, so just calm yourself down. I've got this saying, people who listen always understand. People who don't listen will never understand. And there's other ways that fits into. But I feel like this has had an impact on income. And just be careful not to let it go into a cycle. I know you're going to break the cycle. I feel there's been conflict with someone who's been an ally in the past. Yeah, stock costs money, etc. I get it. Yeah. I feel Strata. I don't know who Strata is, so we'll leave it at that. But I get that someone that's been an ally in the past. I feel you do need to take that active rest. Committee members, okay, I feel like you do need to take that active rest. It's so you can see the problem from an objective solution, because you've got the 9 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles at the top. Yeah, but you getting frustrated only amplifies the problem. Welcome in, Lady Palace Athena. If you can understand, you getting frustrated only amplifies the problem. Yeah. I feel like I don't need to know the context, because I feel like it's a bully. I feel like it's a bully. Yeah, but also know they pay the... Yeah, it's a bully. So, there you go. Stephen's right. Stephen's right. It's a bully. And you getting frustrated only gives the bully power. So, take the active rest, go for a walk, breathe in the air. Understand that I know walking is painful for you. Yeah. Just withdraw a little bit, because I feel like they're gaining power by you reacting. So find that within yourself. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. But I feel like challenging this person at the moment, welcome in Gypsy Magic, challenging this person at the moment is only giving them more power. And realise if it's a strata company, they have to be insured. Not giving you any ideas, but I'm just letting you know they have to be insured. Take a walk, breathe in the fresh air, and get back to the gratitude. I feel they've knocked you out of gratitude. And they've put, when everything's been going so well, they've put you in two minds about going forward. And I feel they've been told by someone, and this is going to sound horrible, but they've been told by someone more powerful than you. Not that there should be power competitions. They've been told by somebody more powerful than you that they need to fix it. And getting reminded by somebody less powerful than them, they need to regain their power. So don't let them through you. Don't let them regain that power through you. It's all bureaucratic. Yeah. And Stephen was right. So you can tell Stephen he was right. I don't believe you've told Stephen he was right. Yeah. Don't let them take your power. You are power just by being human. Navigate your temper by taking active rest. So even if it's only a 2-minute walk, take a 2-minute walk. Even if that 2-minute walk is past a window, take a 2-minute walk. And during those 2 minutes, think of 10 things to be grateful for. And I know a lot of people will think 10 things in 2 minutes. It's easier than what you think. You woke up this morning. You can breathe. There you go. Well, during your walk to get the groceries, remind yourself of 10 things to be grateful for. The fact that you can go down the road to get some groceries. There are some people that just can't do that for whatever reason. And I feel like you will come back in your power. But don't engage this person. This person has already spent 6 months thinking up excuses. Yeah. It's already invaded your nightmares. Don't let it invade your daytime. Which I feel it is just doing now. So, yeah. And just so we can escape the auto mod, we say biatch. No, there's some people that can act that way. Yeah, and it's starting to invade your day now. So, it's a good thing that I picked it up now, because you can do something about this. You can take back your power. I feel this person requires power. It doesn't matter what age. I've come across people at 30 that need that power. It's like, you got to be kidding me. They're 30 and I'm 55 and they're trying to get that power from me, and I'm like, oh, audible eye roll. Audible eye roll. It's like, I've lived many moons. You can't do anything to me that I haven't seen before. And then I just la-di-da skipping through. I know it can be frustrating, but blind luck intuitive, at this point in time, it's not your frustration to take on. Yeah. Let Stephen know that Stephen was right. Sometimes when they need to hear it. I'm sorry to say, but no matter who your person is, sometimes when they're right, they need to hear it. And definitely a bully, and I wouldn't go up against them. I would even turn call him now. I would even turn the thing into a yes ma'am, no ma'am. I've actually done that. It sounds sarcastic, but as long as you say it in a sing-song manner, it pisses them off. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to argue their point. You don't have to meet them on their turf. You just, yes ma'am. Okay. Da-di-da-di-da. Oh, yes ma'am, I've already done that. Da-di-da-di-da. But no, I'm a typical Scorpio. I can fly off the handle, so nobody knows what's going to happen. It might be a massive safety issue, but there are safety people that can be called in. I know, if you did that this morning, you would know it peeved this person off. Just because you're quick typing, it's jealousy. I've got to take a mini break for the necessities. And I know my time thing only says an hour. But I've been going since 2:30 with getting kicked off and coming back and getting kicked off and coming back. So I'll put the queue up. Oh, blind luck intuitive, just understand there are some battles you don't have to fight. And safety issues, yes, you can bring it to someone's attention, but you can't shove their head in a toilet when they don't agree with you. So, yeah, I'd love to do that, with shove people's head in the toilet when they don't agree with me, but you can't do that anymore. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do it anymore. Welcome in, Anna, for the first time, and I hope my chat welcomes you too. Blind luck intuitive, best of luck with your day. Hope it improves. I am going to take my break, but I'll put the list up first. I just have to take a necessary break. And Dana, you are up next, and then Sylvie, then Lightseeker. And I know Alchemy is there, but Horse-Drawn Portrait is there as well. Oh, Anna, thank you. And I love the name, Lindor. Great chocolate. Anna Lindor, which is your favourite Lindor chocolate? Mine's the white chocolate with... Kim, welcome in. I'm just saying I have to take a break at the moment. Been going since 2:30, so that's 2 hours. I need to take a little bit of a break to move my body around. But Dana, you will be next when I come back. And hopefully I'll be about 5 minutes. You love the white chocolate. Mixed with milk. Okay. I love the white chocolate that's got cookies in it. Like cookies and cream. Lindor chocolate. cookies and cream, Lindor chocolate, but in the ball so it melts in your mouth. Okay, peoples, I'll leave you with that visual, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello, and I am back. And Kim, I didn't see that. Whatever time suits you. I am taking my breaks. As you saw, I am being the good Karen, even though sometimes I don't want to be. But let's see. I have to actually catch up. Oh, there's lots of chats. Okay. Thank you, Sylvie, for the welcome back. I've got Dana, you are next. Anytime after about 5:30 is okay with me, Kim. It just depends on you. Okay, let me know how you prefer your name to be said, Dana, and I can work my magic. Well, as long as it's within Aussie how we move our mouths. Because Aussies are very... Oh, Dana is perfect. Okay. No worries, Dana. Okay. I'm picking up that you're confused about a love situation. Dana, can you relate to this? You're confused about... There's a person that's been kind. Okay. I feel there's a person that's been really kind. And I want to say it is them. But I can't see the harm in flirting a little. Because I see that the person is a kind, gentle soul, but they're not saying much. And I'm seeing what I would associate as a library. Can you understand this, Dana? Or a place of learning. Let's call it that, because what I see as a library has actual books. And I feel there's a common interest. In this place of learning, there's a common interest. And I'll turn over the cards now that I've got your energy. Okay. You're fearful of being too eager. But I get that it's only a fear. I feel that the role of a past relationship and how it progressed is playing more of a part in your confidence to approach than it should. I feel in the past, thank you Lady Palace Athena for joining the queue. I feel in the past you've approached and it's turned out badly. I want to say just because in the past it's turned out badly doesn't mean it's not going to go well this time. I can't make any promises. And I feel like there's an autumn feeling around this reading. Even though in Australia we're in spring, I'm getting an autumn feeling around this reading. And look, in Australia the trees don't know what the weather is, so we're actually having deciduous trees lose their leaves now in spring. And that's what I'm getting, that the leaves are falling. So Dana, if you can understand a past situation where you took the lead and the relationship didn't go well, this situation is nothing at all like that past situation. I can't guarantee an outcome, but I see it as nothing like the past situation. You know exactly what it's referring to. Then I've done my job. I have done my job. But Dana, I get no danger in you making a move. Even though in the past it hasn't worked in your favour, it does not mean that this situation is going to be identical. I can't tell you how it's going to work out, but it doesn't have to mean it's identical. Fusion, welcome in. What's scary about it, Dana? What is scary about it? I saw happiness. And happiness to me is never scary. It can be a bit butterfly, but jumping back in and yeah, that can be scary. But to me, that's more butterflies than scary. Scary is horror movie. Oh, don't get me started. The original Stephen King's It, I can only watch in the middle of the day. I'm 55. I should be able to watch a horror movie at night and know it's just a movie. But, nah, does not work that way. I can only watch it in the middle of the day. I love the movie. I think it's, yeah, the Beat Beat Richie fusion, you've got it. But I can only do that at the end of the day. Like, in the middle of the day. I can't watch it at the end of, like, before I go to bed. I just can't watch it. But Horse-Drawn Portrait, you are a sub, you are up next. And for those unaware, I do a few normals and then boost subs. I do a few normals, then boost subs. So I try and make it as evenly friendly as possible. Okay. I don't believe Horse-Drawn Portrait has stuck around. And I do know that it is going... We're in a weird zone with time zones because we haven't gone into our... Horse-Drawn Portrait isn't there. So, Sylvie, you are up next. And I do have to catch up on my queue. So... It was strange not seeing Horse-Drawn Portrait there, but I do need to look after myself. I've been told that. I have to look after myself. And let's see, I don't believe Sylvie's there either. This is a shock. No, Sylvie's there. And if you are in my stream, particularly if you're in my queue, and get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And when you come back, type back. And that way you don't miss out on a thing. I can recap. I can do whatever I need to do. But Sylvie, you are showing up as still being in the peeps, in the viewers. So pop up and let me know. Sylvie's a regular, so Sylvie actually knows to... pop up and let me know about the ads. But otherwise it's Lightseeker. Welcome, Maya Boz, for the first time in the chat. Hopefully you'll engage with the chat really well. Okay. Oh, come on, Karen. I know, I've got an amazing chat. I shouldn't doubt anything. I shouldn't doubt anything. I have an amazing chat. Now, Sylvie, if you are there, please pop up and say hi. Otherwise, it's Lightseeker. And I think I've lost Lightseeker. This is going to be a quick get through of the queue. You're loving that, aren't you, Alchemy? You usually do miss out, and I have paid you for doing the exclamation point leave on occasion. But Lightseeker isn't appearing in the viewers. Horse-Drawn Portrait isn't appearing in the viewers. So, Soulfire, you are up next. I've already done Blind Luck Intuitives read, so... Oh, Alchemy! You were right, you're up next. Ah, you checked out... Alchemy, you checked out the viewers, didn't you? I know now. I don't do guide to guide, but we can see what comes up. I don't do guide to guide. I feel like you're studying at the moment, alchemy. Can you relate to that? And I feel like it's to do with spiritualism or theology. Just a yes or a no at this stage, alchemy. You know how I work. You couldn't hear me. I feel like you're studying to be specific in relation to spiritual matters or theology. Just a yes, no, and you know, if you get thrown to an ad, just type in ad. A curiosity to it, yes. I feel like you will study. I feel like your curiosity is more than just a curiosity. Okay. I would broaden that curiosity. Manifestation is much more than just what you seek. Sneaky snake, the next command is only available for me. So you can put up the list if you wanted to. Okay. Alchemy, I feel that you're associating what you can achieve with monetary gains. Okay. It's either, yeah, you have intuition. I'm not doubting that. Yeah, please don't associate monetary gains. The intuition that you do have is to be celebrated. I feel it is more trance speaking or trance work. And sometimes we are given gifts that don't have an economic outcome. So I feel your focus on manifestation is to attract money. I feel you are going to be well regarded in that trance speaking. Channeling is another way of putting it, but oh, I feel like the career will be outside of spiritualism. To me, yeah. But I also want to say you're bound by what you've seen. No, I don't even feel art. I feel the helping professions. I feel the art could be associated more with the spiritual side of things. Yeah. Emotional. Patience. I feel like you're in the helping professions. You will become a significant and well-respected channeler. If you want, I don't like the term channeling. I prefer trance mediumship, because it is mediumship if you can allow a loved one who has passed to speak directly to their on earth person. It is beauty in and of itself. So I prefer the term trance mediumship. But I do see the helping professions. If it is through your art, it would be art therapy. But I feel like there would be some study involved for you for that. You don't think that would be beautiful, alchemy? I've seen it happen. And I have seen how amazing a person who has lost someone, a mother who has lost a child, for example, being able to hear that child's voice through a medium. There is nothing more beautiful. You may not see it as where you want to go, but I see it as that being your gift. Pop back in and let me know. Sometimes when it comes to spiritual gifts, we're given them. Yeah, there you go, Lady Pallas Athena. You would love it if you could hear their voice. So alchemy, it's not up to you. Your spiritual gift, you chose prior to even coming to the earth plane. And you have those guides around you to develop that. If you try and develop something else, I've seen it time and time again. You try and develop something else and you get pulled away from it. Look, I would have loved to have developed that, but that was never ever what the gift that I was given. And trust me, we're all given different gifts. Yeah, so never underestimate what you would do, because what you would do plays very little part in the outcome. It plays very little part in the outcome. But I do see helping professions as career. And it's sad that we have some very gifted mediums who do different types of mediumship that aren't rewarded monetarily. It's sad, but it's true. We have many more people who are rewarded based on beauty. It's like that fades. That goes away. But the mediumship doesn't. So just remember that, alchemy. Beauty fades. And your artwork can be used in the helping professions, but I believe it requires study. Oh, you're welcome, and thank you for hanging around. Now I do have to go to my next. So okay, horse-drawn portrait wasn't around the last time I checked, but maybe that's changed. Nope, hasn't changed. Has not changed. So I will do my next in a minute. Okay, and yes, we will be going into Australian Daylight Savings Time, which means I will be streaming an hour early. Who doesn't love that? But that's a few weeks away yet. Okay, and yes, if you do get thrown into an ad break, please type in ad. which I believe everybody will have to. Ad. Well, considering there is an ad playing, I'm just going to put up the list. There we go. Okay. And Blue Moss Dragonette would be next. There's only 5 in the queue. But I know Fusion can't hear me because it's an in-ad, but... now's the time to join the queue. And nobody's redeemed Skip the Queue yet, so there is still one available. And that will be in your channel points. And I can be silent. Oh, I could do whatever I want for 11 seconds. You're there, Blue Moss Dragonette. I was told there was an ad break in progress, and here I was being all silly. Blue Moss Dragonette, can you understand feeling a weight lifted off your shoulders? Okay, Soulfry, I know you're there. I'll skip back to you, but I've already started with Blue Moss Dragonette's read, so you can understand that weight lifted off your shoulders. I feel there's a teacher around. I feel there's a teacher around you, Blue Moss Dragonette, who's assisted you. And I know I won't lie to the chat, I know your goal is spiritual harmony. Okay, you can understand that. Can you also understand having difficulty combining Discord with something? I do know that you have looked at other platforms other than Twitch, but I also get combining Discord. Okay, and I want to say there's a difficulty there because everybody's audio, and I know you can set it up that way or you can mute, but okay, trying to figure it out with other apps. I don't use it because I get confused enough with the queue, with the chit chat. I know I should use it because I'm a stronger medium with voice vibration, but I feel you'll learn what your strengths are in the coming months. Okay. Yeah. You're so eager to immediately unleash yourself to the world. I feel that you need to create the stability first, and there's part of you that wants to leap forward and part of you that knows creating a solid foundation first is right. Yeah. I feel that you will follow the solid foundation. I haven't heard of that. Fusion? Me6 works great with social apps. I haven't heard of that, Fusion, so you can educate us. And I feel that, can you understand that whatever, it's a Discord bot. Well, there, Fusion, you're going to have to educate me. I am so far behind on the education thing, it's not funny. Doing this is second nature to me because I've been a public medium for a long time. But when it comes to getting the bot correct, nah, not there yet. But Blue Moss Dragonette, if you can understand you're suspect about you're suspect about your teacher. Your teacher wants you to get a script. Can you understand this, Blue Moss Dragonette? Your teacher wants you to have a script ready. And I really get that this has hurt you because you felt that they were genuine. And hopefully I'm not lagging. No, showing good. I know it's a bit confronting when I've put it that way. Okay, I get the unsettled feeling of someone asking you to have a script ready when it's like, shouldn't God be telling me that, or whatever your version of God is? And I would be one of the people that would be saying yes. Okay, can you understand it not sitting right with you? And think of teachers like guides. You know what I'm picking up on. It didn't sit right with you. Soulfire Gaming, thank you for the follow. But can you understand it not sitting right with you? And teachers are like guides. Earth teachers are like spiritual guides. They do help us, but at some point we as the student grow. You were with a psychic ring, and I feel like they told you to say something. I feel you're going to come across it again, and what I want to say is that you can change teachers. Just like our guides change. Yeah. And I feel that you're gifted enough not to need that, Blue Moss Dragonette. You're gifted enough not to need it. I feel it's going to come up again. I see you wanting to burst forward. So you're obviously at a stage where yeah, but you're obviously at a stage now where you could go forward, but there's still a lot to learn. And I want to say, feel free to change teachers if need be. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't work the mind, body, spirit festivals that we have here in Australia because of that. And the universe has repaid me. I've stuck to my guns. I won't work it because of that, because of there being scripts. And the universe has repaid me. I can still book out a venue. So just remember that when you're trying to decide whether to change teachers and feeling like you can't. Yeah, commercializing. But spiritual counseling is actually a thing. But I would be asking, is the spiritual counselor a minister? Because there can be spiritualist ministers. Yeah, but I also feel that teachers can come our way. And I feel you've got one at the moment. And they're doing they're doing well. But if something upsets the apple cart, feel free to move on. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'll definitely do that now. Hydrate first. Of course, coffee first. Of course, coffee first. You're welcome, Blue Moss Dragonette. And I know you're strong enough to get through this. And you're strong enough to let the current teacher know that you're not happy. Okay, posture check. Antique Antenna, haven't seen you in for ages. Welcome in. And I just have to... Soulfire, you are up next. Hello. Now, Soulfire, can you understand having to make a decision between a person? Oh, Antique Antenna, you were around when I only had like 30 followers, so welcome in. See, I do remember that far back. You can understand. Okay, Soulfire. I feel like you have a lot in common with someone, but the beauty of the other is mesmerizing. And yes, if you can hear motorbikes, yep, you're hearing right. You're not hearing something your end. I feel the looks person is not genuine. So there's someone that has a vibing look. And you've felt attraction. But the person that you've got things in common with, you're wanting to give it a go with the looks person. Okay. Wicked Pepsi, welcome in. So, Soulfire, if you can... A yes or a no is fine. It's just being engaged with this part of the reading's important because I haven't turned over a card yet. I need to know I'm picking up on your vibe. That's okay. I know this isn't really typing essential, but I just need to know I'm picking up on your vibe to turn over the cards. Okay. I get that you're going to go with the looks person. And I feel that nothing that the cards say is going to change your mind. Yeah. I feel the person that you have a lot in common with is where you need to be. And I want to say you've asked for this person in your life. And the person you have a lot in common with is actually being celebrated for something at the moment. It's either yourself or the person you have a lot in common with is being celebrated for something at the moment. Now, please, if you want to clip this, this is an amazing layout of cards. So, Soulfire, clip it. It's an amazing layout of cards. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups, the Magician, Six of Wands, Celebration, King of Wands. Clip it. It's an amazing layout of cards. Especially for somebody that's wanting to know, a love connection here. It's got the King of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, the Magician, the Six of Wands. Six of Wands in the final position is a success. It's their birthday. Okay. Make a move on their birthday. You'll be successful. I get that there is a real love connection to be established here. And I feel whatever it is that's holding you back, I feel it's pride. If you can understand that, Soulfire, I feel it's your pride holding you back. As long as it resonates with you, Soulfire, I'm happy to say there's a good outcome here. But please, Light Seeker, don't worry. I do know you are in the queue. And if you want to join now, we have been going through it quickly. So, I actually see a really... You've wished for this person. Soulfire, I can't say it any clearer than that. You have wished for this person. And the only question that you have in your mind is, do they feel the same way? Yes, they do. Oh, I get lost in life too, Light Seeker. So, yeah, don't worry about that. Wishing you all the best going forward, Soulfire. Although I don't think you're going to need much. Yeah, go with the person you have the most in common with. I know there's a good looking person at the edge, but they're not it. Go with this person, the birthday person. And you're not going to need luck, Soulfire. This is someone you've wished for. Oh, thank you. And please pop back in and tell everybody how it goes after the birthday. And is the birthday the 18th? I've been known for getting birthdays correct. I got the 18th. Yes, there you go. Mwah. It's just proof for you, Soulfire. You said it was coming up, so nobody said a date. There you go. The 18th. And word spreads when I get stuff right, but it also spreads when I get stuff wrong, so I just throw it out there. I just do it how I was taught to do it before the internet. If anybody had have told me I would be reading handles when I started this journey, I would have thought someone was telling me I would read for truckers. You know how truckers had CB handles? And now Twitch streamers have used their names as handles. And it's like, okay, that's where it was working. So, Fusion, I'm glad you actually resonate with knowing about the truckers' handles on their CB radios and all of that. Everything's digital now, and we communicate at the speed of light. But Soulfire, thank you so much for following, and I'm so glad that you've got a happy ending coming. But pop back in and let all the chat know how it works out for you. Okay, Gypsy Magic. Hello, Gypsy Magic. Yeah, breaker, Big Ben. Oh, I used to have the Mama Bear, but then I lost it because seriously, in Australia we had a television comedy where the surname of the main characters was Bear, spelt differently than Ra. And it was a younger man looking after his aging mother. And the aging mother used to say, "Oh, come here and tell your mama bear what's wrong." And it made that sound so sick. I dropped the mama bear. I dropped the mama bear immediately. But anyway, Gypsy Magic. I feel, Gypsy Magic, can you understand incoming of... It's almost like an unsettling energy that's come into your field. And I feel like it may have something to do with working online. Oh, thank you for rejoining the team, Karen. Antique Antenna. It's been ages. Hopefully good stuff's been happening. Maybe not online. Okay. No, that's alright. If it's in real life, I can relate to that. It's like this unsettling feeling that won't go away. And I'm getting a tear coming through. So when I do get a spirit person draw close, I quite often start with a tear. So let me keep shuffling the cards. I feel like there's a friend no longer in your friendship circle. I'm not so sure why. I know I have a spirit connection, but I'm not sure it's them. Okay. No, it's not them. Okay. Can you understand a male energy? No, this isn't you, Light Seeker. This is Gypsy Magic. Gypsy Magic, can you understand a male energy in the spirit world? I feel quite young. I feel quite young, quite confused. Oh, it's a bad connection there, huh? Someone who has passed away, Gypsy Magic. A younger male energy who has passed away. I feel they may have taken their own life. And I do put the cards down when I have a spirit connection, but I'm not getting the evidence, so I'm going to sit them back. I feel like there's someone missing from a circle of friends. You're desiring a connection with a person, but there's somebody missing from a circle of friends that you used to talk to. And forget about the spirit person. They're now sitting back with my guide until they can give me more information. And remember, if you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box. Okay. You might understand about what's going on in life now, or the spirit person. I feel it's the in life now. You're uncertain. There's an opportunity that comes. Yeah, there's an opportunity that comes up. one of the cards. These cards are unusual. It's unusual. No, Antique Antenna, you know the cards. So this is just an unusual deck. And seriously, I've got the box somewhere. Dream Keepers. Dream Keepers. Life right now, I feel this. You want to talk to someone, but that person's not there anymore. And you feel like since they're out of your sphere, I feel like you are going to move, or you may have already moved. And this is what's causing this upheaval. Because you're missing talking to someone. Oh, Wicked Pepsi, I'm sorry you had to leave. Okay. I feel like you are in the right place at the right time. It's like when you get the jigsaw piece puzzles. You know they're all there. And some people count them. But you know they're all there. It's just, it doesn't form a picture until it gets put together. And I feel you're in that phase at the moment that it's not forming a picture because it hasn't all come together. And I want to say keep moving forward. It'll eventually come together because I really do feel you are in an abundant place at the moment. Oh, Wicked Pepsi, sweet dreams. You get some sleep. And I do always appreciate people who use the exclamation point leave. So next time you pop back in, we'll see what we can do about moving you up the queue. I do always remember them. Okay. Yeah, try your best to keep moving forward. But I see forward and upward. I feel like you may have felt like you're taking a step backwards when in actual fact the pieces haven't started forming. And I want to say there's a desire for friendship here. And you will make friends. You will make friends. Now, the person I had before, I feel like they took their own life. I want to go back to childhood home. Yeah, there's friendship coming. So the spirit person I had before, I need to go back to childhood home. I feel this person was a neighbour. Very introverted. I feel like you have a class photo with this person in it. Okay, your uncle, when he was a young man, took his own life. I want to say it had something to do with the stomach and bending over. I'm not feeling anything. I did lose my voice a little while ago when I first picked up on this spirit, but I am not feeling that. I feel like I've slumped over inside something. And I want to say I feel like I've slumped over inside a shed or a garage. I don't know what they're called. In Australia, we call them sheds. It's like where we store stuff. Okay, it's interesting. Can you relate to that happening with your uncle? And I want to say there's a group photo. You may have to ask parents. There's a group photo. Oh, you call them sheds in New Zealand too. Excellent. Love New Zealanders. And you're just in a break. So hopefully I'll be able to keep the spirit energy. If you could ask family to verify this, I feel Uncle's favourite drink was, I want to say it was green, and it had, now that I know you're from New Zealand, it's either got a picture of a nut on it or it's got a picture of a kiwi. Now, only a New Zealander would understand why an Aussie might see it as a nut. It's in a green bottle. And hopefully you're not in ad yet. I'm glad that spirit person was known. But you need to speak to somebody who has the group photo. Ask around. Speak to the person who has the group photo. I feel it may be Mum. And would you be able to tell me this is Mum's brother? Yeah. Speak to Mum. And please come back and let me know, because the drink I'm seeing that was his favourite was, it had either the kiwi or a nut on it. And only a New Zealander would understand why an Aussie is seeing a kiwi like the base of a nut. So, and I feel Mum needs to know, can you understand this was... I'm getting an energy of 2001. Now, some people ask me, why do you get years as energy? It's like I remember what I was doing in 2001. And that's the energy I'm getting. So if 2001 resonates with you, Gypsy Magic, just let me know. But I feel Mum needs to hear something. It's almost like you were born in 2001. Speak to Mum. Speak to Mum. And pop back in and let my chatters know what figured out. But there's a group photo. And I want to say you're going through some similar confusion to your uncle. Thank you, Fusion. Oh, you're more than welcome, Gypsy Magic. It's what I do. The spirit world come through. And yeah. But I want to say you've got your uncle there supporting you, because he knows problems don't get solved that way. So please speak to Mum. I've been doing that form of reading antique antenna for 35 plus years, and it's always public. So the only difference here is I'm reading for handles, not people who are talking. And that's why I can't tune into Discord at the same time as Twitch, because the voice energy brings in... Oh, thank you, Kim. Kim will be here in about 15 minutes. Kim's been cooking me dinner. Mwah. Such a generous person. And I know I did a read for Blue Moss Dragonette a little while ago, saying that no, it was alchemy. There's certain types of mediumship that don't pay. One of them is public mediumship. It does not pay. Well, sometimes it can, but you have to work really hard at it. But you get to meet people like Kim who, out of the generosity of their heart, make you dinner. It's like that's payment, but it's coming from a different source. And I don't think alchemy's here, but I'll get there. Okay, now, Anna Lindor. Anna and I have got the same favourite chocolates. This is awesome. Hello, Anna Lindor. Yes, I can't believe we both love that white chocolate with the creamy bit in the middle. That is freaky. As soon as I saw the Lindor, I had to ask. But anyway, since you're a little kid, well, I hate to tell you, when I was a little kid, Lindor was unknown. I love the way they say favourite chocolate since. And it's like, in Australia we had Fry's, which was an English brand. No, the spirit has gone with Gypsy Magic. And Gypsy Magic might know we had Whittaker's, which is a New Zealand brand of chocolate. Or a New Zealand company. And Whittaker's chocolate is Yumbo. So, yeah, we did not have Lindor. It was too expensive to import. So, we used to just have to put up with whatever was made locally or came on British ships, etc. But, yes, no, the spirit stays with the person who... Lindor's still pricey. Do you think so, Fusion? In Australia, Lindor has become much more affordable. I've developed a favourite in Australia, and I do have to get in touch with the person connected, because I was going to do a psychic afternoon tea of chocolate tasting. In Castlemaine in Victoria, there's a chocolatier that makes chocolate from scratch and has chocolate tastings. I thought, what better way to mix two? The spirit world and chocolate. I'm excited about it. And now that the weather's warming up, I'm thinking, woo, it's going to happen. See, I get excited over nothing. Okay, Anna. Can you... you're from America. Oh, but the same thing with you. With Russian chocolate. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, they don't get imported as much. But Russian chocolate is bitter. Horse-drawn portrait. When did you join the queue again? Because I waited for like 10 minutes for you before. I didn't see you joining the queue again. Sorry. My bad. Oh, you weren't in the queue. Well, how come it came up that you left? That's weird. I didn't see you in the queue again. Yep, I'm the same, Fusion. It's like I got no idea. But anyway, Anna. Yes, Russian chocolate. A little bit on the bitter side, but I can live with that. I've got Dutch ancestry, so I can live with a little bit bitter. Seriously, Dutch people put Brussels sprouts in mashed potatoes. And Brussels sprouts, ugh. But The chocolate, yes, it's got a bitter tang. And yeah, they don't get imported very much. Do you think it's more so now than ever before, Anna? Yeah. Oh, you can barely handle 90% cocoa. Okay, Fusion, remind me if we meet never to make you a coffee. You feel tight around the forehead. That's usually a sign you have a spirit person close to you, Antique Antenna. That's usually one of the first signs. Oh, not much is being imported. I totally get that. I learned to love what was around, and for me, I loved olives and feta, which were readily available in Australia at the time. My mother swore I was switched at birth because she was very English with her taste. Yet I needed something with a little bit in it. And Anna, can you understand losing somebody in a recent conflict? And they're not in uniform. I feel like you've lost someone recently in a conflict. They're not in uniform. I know, Josh, you love olives and feta. Your mum's just messaged me that you're on your way. So, but Anna, if you can relate to losing someone recently in a conflict. Yeah. I want to say I feel like an older gentleman. And I feel like I'm really close to a building as I see this older gentleman. Oh, Sabra, that's okay. Cody's here. Cody will let you in. I'm seeing an older gentleman. And I feel like a news vendor of some kind. Oops, the daisies. I have to shuffle these really well now. So, Anna, if you can relate to that. Oops, the days. There go the cards again. I knew I had to shuffle better. No, I don't get a regret with it. It's an older man. Had difficulty walking. I feel there was leg problems. Difficulty walking and there was leg problems. I'm not exactly getting a grandfatherly energy. I'm getting more of a neighbourhood person. You know, there's people that we know from our neighbourhood. If it was grandfather, very distant. And I feel you may have been left some money from this man. But I'll get on with your read because I feel like you really do want to know about current situation. Yeah. Okay. I feel like you've applied to move, but I get move countries. You grew up without. That's okay. I feel like the man that you recognized is the man I picked up on. But can you understand desire to move countries? And I know you said you're in the US, but I get a desire to... I feel there's been a lot of hurt. Okay, can you understand a lot of hurt? I get successful cards all the way along, so don't panic. But I am getting that there's been a lot of hurt. I feel like you've started over a couple of times. And you're wondering whether that same energy is going to be there this time. Okay, can you also understand that I'm getting more of a New York, New Jersey feeling around that area of the US? I'm not geographically good with the US, but I'm feeling towards that area. If not New York, Chicago. Don't ask me why. I know they're miles apart, but I've got to have my feelings kick in. Zaruma, welcome in. Can you understand a desire to move to either New York or Chicago? It could be New Jersey. I'm getting a desire to blend in more. You've been doing research. Don't do the research on crime. Crime's always going to be there. And I do know the US statistically has a little bit more crime than pre-COVID. However, most of it comes down to what is reported. So, yeah, look at the statistics. Okay. I want to say Chicago, crime for school, and New York. You were thinking of going to vet school. I feel more of a pull towards Chicago. Now that you've typed both out, I feel more of a pull towards Chicago, but I am not in the inner city. Hi Zabu Ninja Time, welcome in. But I'm feeling more of a pull towards Chicago, but I'm not in the inner city of Chicago. And I see vet school as being successful. I feel you've already worked in a veterinary clinic. But you've got the World and the Wheel of Fortune and the Three of Cups. It's going to be a magical time. And I feel you will still be able to use that work experience to work your way through school. Anna, I really do feel that things are going to fall into place once you move. You may feel lost now, but things will fall into place once you move. Thank you, Josh. You could have just shouted out. Maya Boz, thank you for the follow. There you go. I get more of a pull towards Chicago, but not in the main. There's people from the US in the chat. Chicago's pizzas. I like Aussie pizzas, but American pizzas to me tend to be a little bit greasy. See, Chicago's not just the inner city. Chicago's got beautiful areas, Zaruma. And I do see a nice area just outside of the city. So, Anna, hopefully that resonates with you. But I see you doing quite well. I see you being employed pretty much straight away from when you move, which I feel is your biggest stress. I wonder if Aussie pizzas are close to Chicago pizzas. Well, you guys can chat amongst each other. You've got a better knowledge of what Chicago is like than what I do. But I get more of a pull towards Chicago. Well, there you go. I'm going to take a break now and have something to eat. Is like cake. Is that right, Fusion? I'm going to take a break now, have something to eat, and then come back refreshed. And the list is already up, but I'll catch it up a little bit because... Okay, there. I've already done Anna's read, so the list is more accurate now. Oh, thank you, Anna. But I do get good things happening with the move. No matter where you choose to move, I feel you will slot into employment quickly. You will pick up friends quickly. I feel you're a little bit against New York because of the judgment. But that's just what I'm getting. Your life, your choice. But I see good coming from it. You've got... Seriously, 3 of Cups, which to me is friendships. The world. Everything you could have wished for. And the Wheel of Fortune, things finally turning in your direction. So put the sadness behind you and start embracing the future. And I will see you after I've grabbed something to eat. Thanks to Kim. And Supra. So, I know so. Anna, from what I saw, I know so. There's always going to be little hiccups as we travel through life. But we can get over those little hiccups. Chat with my chat, though. They seem to know Chicago a bit better, so they could probably tell you an area that I am unaware of. Being an Aussie, I'm unaware of it. I'll be back as soon as I've had something to eat. sorry, I missed everybody. XVT. Oh. Keep the electric going. Okay. Oh, and XVT actually subbed. And Peach Pinku. I'm doing fine. And sorry I didn't get to the mod to... Only I broke a nail. Kim cooked for me, so I shouldn't be breaking nails or doing anything like that. Oh, another amazing Vietnamese dish. And Kim's planning too much. Seriously, one of the most generous people I've come across. And Lightseeker, you're still there. After my broken nail. Yes, I am filing my nail. I've broken like 3. But Hexa VT, oh, I am sorry. Oh. Time differences are bizarre. Yeah, only I could break 3 nails doing nothing when somebody else cooked for me. But I'll have to remember Hexa VT because exclamation point leave is so kind-hearted to the rest of the queue, I swear. And Lady Palace Athena, you are here. Yes, only me could break 3 nails without doing anything when somebody else cooks for me. Thank you, Sweet Tea Plays. It has been a crazy up and down stream. I've missed everybody popping in. And Hayley, hello. There we are. I'm back to where I was. Okay. Karen, calm down. Just chill. I do try and rush back, but I've got the lovely Kim cooking me a Vietnamese meal every time I stream. Or every tune-in Tuesday. And that is amazing. I'll pop up the list and we can have a look. Okie doke. And yes, Lady Palace Athena, you are next. And okay. Now, I know from our conversation about spirit people and the importance of connecting to spirit, can you understand, and I do know you want to see your mum, or want to hear from your mum. I had beef ho fa, or ho fur, Sweet Tea Place. I had beef ho fur. Beef ho fur last week. And I had a similar dish, but with, it had fish stock. And, I wish Kim was in the queue. Kim could tell you. I've forgotten. I was worrying about my broken nails. Oh, you made Bumbo. There you go. Subra's told you. Subra is actually Kim's son. So, there you go. Sweet Tea Place. That's actually what I had tonight. Was Bumbo Hue. And it was yummy. Seriously, I've eaten at Vietnamese restaurants and I love Vietnamese food. But Kim just does awesome. Awesome. Now, Lady Palace Athena, can you understand your mum not passing of natural causes? I know you said you wanted to hear from your mum, but I have a lady drawing close and it's almost like an interference caused mum's passing. Lady Palestina, can you relate to that? Somebody else interfering caused Mum's passing. You don't think you can relate? Okay, I'll leave it there. I'm not going to... Oh, I know it is yummy food, isn't it, Sweet Tea Plays? I knew there was a reason you and I got along. It is yummy food. And it's not like... It's so satisfying and fresh. And if you haven't given it a go, people out there, give Vietnamese food a go. Sweet Tea Plays might agree with me here. You'll never regret it. It's beautiful. It's fresh. It's just yummy. Yes, Josh, you are lucky to have it at home. You're so lucky to have it at home. And you've got one of the best Vietnamese cooks to cook for you. So, yes, Sabra. Lucky ducky. Now, let's eat Lady Palestina. I feel like you're opening up. And I almost want to say you've put some of the past behind you. Okay, yeah. You've put some of the past behind you. And, oh, there you go. Sabra, I would be glad to. As long as you learn it and pass it on. Yeah. Sweet Tea Plays, you're spot on with that one. I can taste the flavour notes, which is... It's why I love it. But Lady Palestina, can you relate to not letting things hold you back? I feel like you've already made the change and now you're choosing which direction to go in. Yeah. You think half. I get that you're now choosing... Look, I can hold this up. It's the Ten of Cups. Now, in an ordinary tarot deck, the Ten of Cups would actually have the Ten of Cups. It's not easy to let go. But in this, I feel you've accepted the past as being a chapter. And you've decided not to let it hold you back. And it's okay to still feel scared. It's okay to still fear it happening again. But not giving in to that fear is what I see going forward. And I really do believe... You've seen me have this deck in my hand. That's the Strength card. So, and it's the only card in this deck that actually resonates with the Strength card in other decks, or the same card in other decks. I feel like you've got to a point where you've realized if you can survive what you survived, you've got more to give than what you have to fear. Okay. I see you debating over which step is the next step. Yeah. I feel you want to give a relationship a go. That's what I'm feeling your next step is. You're wanting to give a relationship a go. And some people may be in an ad. So thank you for the advice, Sweet Tea Players, about the apprehension. I actually freaked Kim out. And Lady Palace Athena, let me know if you're still here or if you're in an ad, because it's telling me there's an ad break. But I feel this person is good, but they're good in their communication. They're not good in their emotional, in showing emotion. They're not good in being emotionally available. They'll be word available, but I see you trapping yourself in almost a dream of what's idyllic. Trapping yourself in a dream of what's idyllic, rather than looking at what's complementary to me, what is comfortable for me. And remember, you do not have to make the decision straight away. No, it doesn't equal not interested to invest. Some people watch too many YouTube videos and give funny advice. A lot of people, we're all different. We all have different qualities. And some people just don't know how to give emotionally. They can give with words, and they can give with their attention to you, but it may not be emotional. And if you think about it within yourself, nervousness can actually make us not invest emotionally ourselves. Because I do feel like the person that, it's like I'm a bit thrown by not emotionally available means not interested to invest. Because, oh, thank you, Rodav. There you go, Lady Palace Athena. Not interested to invest is not the same as emotionally not being there. No, you're taking what I'm saying, the negative. Every time I say it, you're taking the negative. And I actually do feel like we're all different. No, they don't throw everything in. Equality. Think of equality. Think of equality. You can come across someone that's gone through heartache just like yourself, and they're a bit anxious about investing. If you put all people that may have affection for you in one basket, that is where you will get tied up in knots. That's where you will get tied up in knots. No, it's just when I mention it, you keep making an assumption that unless the guy does everything, or unless whoever does everything, you're not going to pay them attention. Is that fair? If you did everything, the guy would still be there. But would it be a fair and equal relationship? No. It's give and take. And I know there are some people that give relationship advice that are saying if a guy really likes you, they're going to go the whole ball and dice and throw everything at. No. It doesn't matter what gender you are, you're still confounded by what happened in your past. And I feel that that's what's stopping you. Just remember, you've got the strength and the wisdom to decide. I feel there is someone there. I'm going to turn this round now that you've been subbed. And I'll get into Princess Boo Boo in a second. Gave me an awesome reading a couple of weeks ago now. Yeah. Okay. The reading that I am now getting is definitely... I feel like even if somebody... There you go. You've got the Star and the Lovers coming up. And I'm feeling at the moment you're relying on a generalized version. Do you fit into the generalized version of you? Yeah, don't focus on the pretty card. Focus on, do you fit into the generalized version of you? A wounded soul who can't get over anything, who has their own demons to fight. It's like, do you fit into that? I don't believe you do, by the way. Don't expect anyone who's going to be good for you to fit the generalized version. Yeah, but if you don't fit in, you are uniquely you. And I feel that the person that you're engaged or entertaining at the moment is uniquely them. And I do get an anxious feeling with this. Yeah, I do get an anxious feeling. Even though there is... Think of yourself. Even though there's been affection there with a person in the past, what you've gone through may have impacted whether you even spoke to that person. Your forever person could have experienced similar battles. They just complement you. I feel their way of complimenting you will be in words. I see it as victorious. I feel they might be friend-zoned by you at the moment. I feel like they may be friend-zoned by you at the moment. But they're still showing up as contributing to things you desire. And I do feel that you see them as being in recovery. In this crazy world, none of us fit in. Not a single one of us fit in. But I feel like the person in your sphere at the moment, you may have had a disagreement with, or a difference of opinion with. You may have asked for their help and they said no. And I feel like you've interpreted the reason for the no as being them not liking you. And I feel like it's the other way round. Don't forget, you've got the Page of Cups, the King of Wands, the Lovers, and the Star in the same row. So just remember, because you're not that generic fit person, whoever's telling you every man is that generic fit man, but if you were single and the person that you're interested in showed no interest in you, wouldn't you prioritize your own stuff? Thank you for the list, Light Seeker. Wouldn't you prioritize your own stuff? I feel show some interest and the prioritization will change. Yeah. So why do you expect your other person? This is where some people misinterpret. Okay. You only give subs to awesome people. Well, you got a good one there, Rodav. You definitely got a good one there. Yeah. I feel you're almost speaking a different language. And this is where understanding love languages can come in. I feel like the interest you showed was need, and the person would prefer to have gratitude. It's okay to be needy or to need something, but I believe from your person's perspective, they've been hurt by need in the past. And hopefully that resonates enough to show that you may have dismissed this person as being a potential because of a random, no, not needy. You may have expressed your interest through need to see if they would come and help, but they didn't come and help, so you've written them off as being uninterested. I feel that the person you're dealing with has dealt with a needy person in the past. Yeah, I knew I was right. I feel this person will respond to gratitude. I'm grateful you're in my life. I feel that they got themselves into trouble over a past person, requesting things. You got me now? But I feel the two of you have some healing to do, but together you make a star couple. maybe try the gratitude approach. And please stop watching what I assume are YouTube videos or TikTok videos. Not every man is the 50s courting style one. Men have evolved. Yeah, those videos. Stop watching them. If you're straight, men have evolved. If you're not, your person has evolved. Treat them as a human being first, not a 1950s representation of who you think that gender should be. I have known situations that I've picked up on that are traditional. And I've always said there's a traditional aspect to it. But not everybody is traditional. We've grown up since then. And most of those videos that we know I'm talking about are put out there to encourage people to seek personal consults. So please show some gratitude and see if the person comes back. Because I feel that the person needs respect rather than chest pumping. So, there you go, Lady Pallas Athena. That's what I have for you. Give it a go and come back and let me know how it goes. But I'm picking up your strength. You're going from strength to strength. And yes, I just gave Princess Boo Boo a shout out. Now, Princess Boo Boo gave me an awesome reading about a week ago about a book that I am writing. Oh, you're welcome, Lady Pallas Athena. You know I'm always supporting you. But Princess Boo Boo, Rodav gift subbed Lady Pallas Athena through Princess Boo Boo. Just gave Princess Boo Boo a shout out. Awesome read about a book I'm writing. What's the book about? It's about tuning in. But I went cold on the idea, and Princess Boo Boo had picked up that I had been overanalyzing the process. And it was just an awesome reading on one topic. I hadn't asked for anything in particular. I wasn't looking for anything in particular. And Princess Boo Boo knew straight away it was about the book. I had the person who was going to do the audio book pull out because their career had restarted again. And it was just an amazing turnaround. And I must say it has actually empowered me to look at the book from a different viewpoint. I was trying to be too academic. So Zaruma, if you are interested, keep an eye out because I've got a new lease on life in relation to the book. I might throw in a few little stories about how weird my life has been, but I'll get there later. I'll get there later. Now, I do have to put the list up because I know I've got a few subs. Okay. I have to get past this. Okay. Now, okay, Lady Pallas Athena. Fusion. You're next. I'll do everyone that was here before I had to shuffle off, and then I will do subs. So hopefully Fusion hasn't drifted off to sleep. Because I do know people were waiting for ages, but seriously, it wasn't the Vietnamese food. It was more the breaking my nails. Yes, breaking my nails. That was the thing that... That was the thing that actually made me really... I know, Lady Pallas Athena, I don't even know how I broke my nails. But it was like I... You know how I picked up this before? It's the lapis lazuli. It's Aussie lapis lazuli. And it's got pyrite through it. It was as if I had run my fingers across the rough... Yeah, when someone's cooking for me, how could I break my nails? And you guys have seen, they're not exactly weak. Like, these are my real nails. And I'm putting a lot of pressure on them. And, yeah, it's as if... No, it didn't hurt. I'm just catching it on everything. And it was 3 nails, not just 1. But, Fusion, I know you're still sitting in the viewers. And I might go from the list, actually, because... If I keep calling out... Yeah, three in one thing. So I obviously did brush up against something. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Light Seeker. I saw your eyes pop up a little while ago. I just won't move the queue for a bit. Give Fusion enough time to get back. Yeah, it was like 3 in a row. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad so I know you're in an ad. Even though Twitch have started telling their content creators about ads, not everybody goes to the same set of ads. It depends where you come from. Didn't know that until the other day. And today I made a boo-boo. Started talking to myself as if everybody was in an ad. Okay. Don't you love it? It's like being ignored. Okay, I'm going to sit back here and light up. Seeing I was doing my nails and fixing my nails. I've done a stretch. Oh, I've done a stretch. No, it didn't hurt. It's, okay, Karen, come on. Okay. Light Seeker. If you are there, pop up and say hi. Okay, Frost Soul. I'm only skipping through them quickly. I'm not moving the queue. But sometimes people do fall asleep. Okay, Fusion is still there. Frost Soul isn't. Unless it comes up. No, Frost Soul isn't. Exercising a spirit. No, I don't. I've learned not to make fun of spirit entities. Rodav. I made fun of spirit entities one time. Not on stream, but in real life. And believe it or not, things started flying around. So I don't do that anymore. I do not do that anymore. Okay. Zaruma. Just pop up and say hi. If I call out your name, pop up and say hi. past people that have been waiting while I had some dinner. But hello, Zaruma. Now, I'm just going to shuffle some things around here for a minute. Yeah, I've learnt not to do it. It taught me never to do it. So there you go, Rodev. Light Seeker called out for you quite a bit. But I've started another read. I've started Zaruma's read. I will get back to you because I haven't moved the queue. So, Zaruma. I'm feeling like you have a question surrounding love. That's okay. You did the right thing, Light Seeker. And don't worry, I haven't moved the queue. So you can even type list and see yourself there. But I'm doing Zaruma's reading at the moment. I feel Zaruma has a love question and I never have picked that up with Zaruma. Isn't this weird? I've never picked it up. Yeah, I've never ever picked it up with you before, have I? Okay. I feel like someone gave you something to think about. And it's almost like, there you go, 9 of Cups. Someone gave you something to think about. And it was almost you'd been oblivious to this person. The Sun. Oh, I like this. I like this run of cards. Temperance. Can you understand why I'm picking up that you hadn't noticed this person? I feel you may know them through work. Yeah. This person's going to give you a chance to do right. Because it's almost like they came up to you and said, well, you ignored me, so now I'm gone. And they're going to give you a chance to come right. And I've got the 9 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles, the Sun. I feel that you need to put in some effort with this person. And once you start putting in effort, things will change quickly. But remember, you're two different souls. So it's two different souls that want to make a relationship work. Yeah. You don't know whether you want to invest. And we've got Pan here. I'm sorry, Pan is... Anyone that's seen Frasier would know what Pan is. Pan is the sprite of love. Marnie's a hawk. Welcome in. Zaruma, if you can understand feeling like love has let you down in the past,